Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Happy Friday. Let's see who. I forgot to change the first. How are you, Charmy? You added another Reaper on top. Look at how many Reapers on top now, Charmy. There's three. There's three Reapers on top now. Congratulations on getting first. Let's see who else. Oh, you got the 5 stream streak. Congratulations. Pokedev, welcome, welcome. You got super special hot dog. I wonder how special that is. Have a good string out looking background. No worries, Pokedev. A sky for press paint and pull for characters. So let's not forget or nurture ourselves too. Super special hot dogs need a splash of hydration. Keep your creative juices and primogen flowing by taking care of yourselves. Indeed. Hello, Paradise. How are you? Charmy got the TJ Giant. Hello, Pierre Brox. Hello, Kong Kong. Ooh, that's a bamboo. Very cute. Paradise got the hot Texas wiener today. Ooh, very hot Texas wiener. But yeah, that is it. It's very close to September now, where it's gonna be Christmas in the Philippines in a few days. 2 more days. But yeah, we are going to have a stream on the other side today. But before that, I want to finish Act 2 on Genshin. But we are also gonna do some art practice. So let me go to my position for our art pieces. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Ah, our video is international hot dog taste test. I hope that there won't be any issues today with that because yeah, it is weird. There we go. We got our hoodie drawing tomorrow. Who are we drawing today? We are drawing. We're going to draw Tetra Citadel and I think this is Toby. Let me double check if I was correct. We are going through the list one by one. Let's see. Let me see who this to confirm. And if you want to be, yeah, we got Tetris Citadel. Oh, it's not Toby. It's Sokoteki. He's just a little goober. We are gonna draw them. Ba, ba, ba. Let's start with Soko. But first, yeah, let me go to my corner and then let's play the video so we can watch something while I draw. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. You BRB need to fix. Ooh, what food are you making? Let me draw. I wonder what sausages are we gonna see today. Bum, pa, pa, pum, pa, pum, pa, pum, pum. Pa, pa, pa. Mm, 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 mm. Actually, let's use brown for that. Pa, pa, pa. Pa, 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 pa. Nah, nope. Ground man. Hello, hello. Hero, how are you? How are you? Glad to see you over here. How's the hero? We're watching some good mythical morning while we draw some VTubers. How are you not following you? I swear you did. Yeah, sometimes don't know about Twitch. Sometimes Twitch unfollows. But I'm glad to see you here again. I only know me good Mikal because one guy does cooking video challenge with the glass. Ooh. Hello, hello, Mamako. How are you? Finally awake, finish get. Ooh, yeah. I'm trying to finish Act Two today. How long was it? Ah, why is that so? Hello, hello. We're drawing some more. We're drawing Soko right now. Hello, hello. Artist art. Yeah, I'm practicing to draw so I can draw my own spices. Yeah, I'm drawing. There's a thread on Twitter where I you can put your PNG and I will draw you. I'm drawing two two VTubers a day so I can learn how to draw. But I don't know what art style this is. I started doing it and I like it, but I will practice some more after these. Practice makes better. Yeah. That's why we're practicing. Hello, Starla. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Bologna sa sausage. It's I'm morning glory gray. Ooh. That's it. Looks like Kiefer's been using the special hot dogs as hair gel. Wait, that shiny mane he could be the next Genshin Impact character. Why are you throwing shade again, Kuma? What do you mean stick figure, Kuma? What the heck? How rude! I'm not throwing a stick figure. Kuma, Kuma's throwing shade. Why are you like this, Kuma? Kuma being rude. Oh no, I colored it. Pam, 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 pam. That's a sausage. It's from the USA. What is this? A Scotch sausage? Rice balls, Italy? Huh? Yeah, I think this one is. Let me delete it. Baby ba 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 ba. Hello, hello, Yuri. How are you? How's Overwatch? There's something behind him. Mhm. You're on PC doing rack glossary games, and oh no, make sure you take breaks. Mhm. No, no, you're giggling. You went up in round after you lost. What the heck? What's next? International stake test. Let's see that. Nice video. Have you watched this already? There we go. Pam, 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 pam. All right, happy lurking, Setsu. We have done the first drawing. What do you mean say? Yeah, it looks like it's steak tartar. took ro- took raw meat and you grouped it. Oh, the heck? Where is it? Oh, it's Brazil. Oh. Pa, 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 pa. Oh. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, 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 pa. Who the heck is Michelle? Let's see what's next. Let's see more taste. I like the food ones. Vintage canned food. There we go. We got Tetris. I wasn't able to do all the details, but there we go. Oh wait, I forgot something. It's not finished. I forgot the feathers. Ah, Rainy, hello, hello. How are you? We are drawing Tetris. I forgot there's feathers. How are you today? I forgot about the feathers. There we go. We got feathers. I forgot the feathers. And thank you for the care package. There we actu- there we go. That's why it was weird. I accidentally colored it. Mhm. There you go. We got the feathers. I forgot the feathers. There. He is thick. Hateru, hello, hello. How are you? Congratulations, your 3 stream streak. Look at who we draw today. We drew Tetris and Soko. Tetris and Soko. Ba, ba. Oh, that's Ali. Look at that. That's what we drew today. We drew two more friends. I think we have six now. I'm gonna get some water while I chill before we start Genshin. One moment. Baby, here I wanna see this one. Then we'll begin Genshin. Ooh, what is that? The big sandwich. We should have some sisig here. Oh, but we want some sisig with our beer. Hello, hello, Seth. How are you? We just finished drawing, so now we are chilling. And I'm eating. Lillian, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We're watching International Late Night Snacks. Have a fun day at work, Seth. Ooh, hot dogs. Why that picture looks like a baby? Pilsa. I'm gonna add that to the list of hot dogs. We're learning about different hot dogs, and I'm adding more and more to the list. Hello, hello, Fiery Banshee. We're just taking a break after drawing, so we are watching Good Mythical Morning. Everyone's having a nice day. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a nice day indeed. Hello, goodbye, hello. What? That was a wasted life. Oh, it's peace. All right, time for Genshin. Genshin time, Genshin time. Let me update the title. Let's continue our Natlan adventures. Genshin time. There we go. Where are we going now? Uh, Wait until 2 days later. Okay. 2 days later. Whoop. Pa, 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 pa. People of the Springs. Ah, we go back to there. Pa, 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 pa. Where's the creature that we can turn into here? Where do you want me to go? Over here. Yeah, I wonder why the abyss is attacking Natla. What was she up to? What? Katrina died. Yeah, during the age of Canria. So the misunderstood the foundation of each tribe. Other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the abyss. People in that land live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take rewards. Is that the main point of our adventure here? Clear the abyss. Hmm. You make me want to contribute. I hope we can ride the black stone under a white stone. We can ride the waves. Oh, we can't. We just teleport there. Pa, 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 pa. The stadium. Oh, this outside. Stadium. Not there. Well, only Kachina died. Poor Kachina. Hello, Min Min. How are you? Have you finished Act 2 of Natlan? Hello, it's Eve Potato. You bongoing. Evan started logging in after getting the free 5 star. Is she gonna take Cucina from the fire? How do they revive them? You just took your free Tignaringo. What? Why can't you find Kachina? Maybe she's not dead then. How dare this? What the heck? How dare you guys doubt Kachina? Party touching deep in thought. Why is she putting stop to this commotion? These random NPCs wants to get smacked. Yeah, go smack them. Oh, she knows us. I wonder who's the pyro sovereign though. Hi everyone, it's your favorite tree. That doesn't sting back. How are you, Mr. Tree? How many days are left before the bee comes back? Wait, what did Kuma say? I heard Tainari's branching out into comedy. It's like this joke. Why did Moalani leave the abyss? She was pining for a change of scenery. Even Dendro Arcon Lahida couldn't resist that one. Looks like you got a budding comedian in your roster. What the heck? Being affected by Sino. Ooh, 9 days till the bee comes back. What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time? Hello, Kyoko Novelette. How are you? Ah, that's cute. Blanket. This is how it should end for her. Promise she would have the chance to learn from me. Ah, it's the pop. I just
However,
realized you
know
guys
that the Night
was
Kingdom
not
will
hearing the
attempt
game
to
for the
repel you,
entire time.
and the Abyss
I'm
certainly
sorry.
won't leave you be.
I had it on
That's
mute
fine by
the
me.
entire time.
Same here. Fighting the
You
Abyss
were
is
listening
nothing
to
new for
nothing
me.
while I react.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Ah, it's kind of complicated. Yeah.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some
Hello,
musical
traveler from.
ambiance.
How are you?
But there are important things.
Yeah,
to
it
be
looks like
done.
she knows something about
Oh, I
Lumine.
almost forgot.
But I think they
Mateo
they
was wounded
vowed
in the
not to
fight
speak
against the
about it,
Abyss.
right?
She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my
Or
strength
I
of
think that
will.
those are the old Archon.
That's what she
She's a
asked
new
us to tell
Archon,
you.
so
She said you'd know what
I'm
that
not sure
means.
if she.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
What's that? That's
The
cute.
Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
What are you gonna do?
Yes. Come with me.
What is she planning? Your account had to get taken before Natlan. Why? What happened? What happened to your account? How did it
The
get
sacred
taken?
flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Aw.
Even so, for you
I
to
hope
make the
you're
sacrifice,
still able to
it's
get it
not
back.
right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Fatui are here. Are they? Is this
The
Capitan?
Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
And I like his voice. The first of the 11.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Ooh, she's a Claymore
Since
user?
the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Oh, she has
Times of
shades.
crisis. Someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Ooh, that's a big sword.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
I expected Capitano to be a bit bigger. Looks like he has the default model body template. Ooh, she fires meteors. I wonder if that's her ultimate. Ooh, that is cool. I like that we're getting cool animations. This is a cool fight animation. Fighting animation, yeah. I love it. Looks like their budget has the budget for the animation team has improved. This is beautiful. Oh, he got hit. Did she also get hit? Oh, is he escaping? What a coward.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
What a coward. You challenged the Pyro Archon and lost.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
I see you're trying to tempt me.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our
Guilty as charged,
nation's
just like
future.
Movik.
We must trust in that
I'm all
vision
about the
ahead.
persuasion. Unlike her, my glow up comes in plush form. Kuba's advertising.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Did she use up her power?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
So the Archon doesn't have unlimited energy. But she still has the Gnosis, right? What charges? What happened?
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Oh, the fighting.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachin doesn't have that
Have
much
faith
time.
in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Where are we heading anyway? Ah! No, I fell down.
Here goes!
Up, 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 up. Activate this. We're going there. I hope her hair turns into flame. I hope so too. Now where do we need to go? Over there. What monster is this? Ah, the jumping one.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then!
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour. Or even
Volcano
bungee jumping
parkour.
without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Reclaim an ancient name. Hello, can you talk to me while I'm in this form? I have to see if I have
Jessica.
friends who quit Genshin because I want to experience that land.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
I think they
here
allow
for the Spirit
you
Speaker
to
Stone.
go to Natlan
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell
immediately,
me
right?
why you need
Even
it
without
first.
doing the story.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom.
But I'm not sure.
We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
Oh, you need to
I'm
finish at
sorry,
least Liu.
But someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We
You
couldn't
got
do that ourselves.
A kielbasa,
With a little
nice.
practice, I'm sure you could.
Yum yum indeed.
You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
Why is Vichama a familiar name? Did I hear
He's
it?
got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama?
Yeah,
Why
what?
does that name sound familiar?
I think I heard that name before.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies.
Ah,
I've
there.
heard stories about him.
That's
Where
why
can
we
we find him?
remember.
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the
I knew I
sea
heard
from
that
the
name before.
clifftops. Follow the path.
I
that
was not
way,
crazy.
and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck.
Good thing Paimon answered.
I hope everything goes well.
Have you figured out who Glasses Guy is? Who's Glasses Guy? Akla, tama ka na Akla. Is this the reputation one? Oh, it hasn't unlocked yet. Have you gotten to that part yet? I'm not sure who Glasses Guy is. I might not yet. I have not reached that probably.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Didn't expect a deep voice from this NPC.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's
Not
ancient
that I'm
name,
so fine.
it's only right that we return
Thank
the
you for the
favor.
head pet sport. I saw
Then we're
you.
agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
What the heck is that stuff?
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name?
How
How
do
does
you
that
catch
work
an
when
ancient
one's
name though?
tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see.
Ah!
What about the second thing you
Why?
needed?
Right. I need one,
That
no,
hurts.
2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes,
What?
but I heard there's a traveling
What?
merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Where did
What
we
an
get the
odd guy.
apparatus?
He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Make preparations. Oh, it's down here. How do, yeah, that's what my question too. How do you catch a name?
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Hello, Pachacha.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go.
Nice.
By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
I
Do
wonder
you know
what
what
happened.
happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's
His
expectations.
teammates died
The
because he
team
was not
made an
able to
error in
join.
judgment,
He has
and they
survivor's
fell to the
guilt.
onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Alright, we go to Bichama. It's just ordinary obsidian. There is something above there. Whoop. I thought the big was the other side. It is. It's later after I finish the... After I finish Act 2. I'm going there. Ah. Go there. Ooh. Where's the... Oh, there. Pyro Cubes. Ah. Boink. How are you, Coaster Ranger? There's another one. Oh, no! Climb. There we go. Where am I supposed to go anyway? Up there. Can you continue climbing? Up, climb. Climb. Oh, you don't have energy anymore. Funny looking Spider-Man. Ooh, there's Spyro. Crystal blood. Crystal flies. Whoop. Whoop. Ooh. 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 Treasure. I need to climb back. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Oh, there you are. Accidentally found him.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go.
I just realized
As
these
agreed,
stones
I'll
look like
help
the
you
gold
find
bolus's
Kachina's
horns.
ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
What do you mean fragments? Ah! Accidentally pressed the button.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
We're gonna fight.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Oh, that's not a stone. That's just a wig from Drag Race.
Gather!
Am I wrong?
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Shine down!
Rise! Bow your head.
You get power washed.
The tides beckon.
There is no escape!
Ah, how rude. Fire! Where did that guy go?
Settle down. Solidify. I will have order.
Eat rock.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Hello, Q. So are you? Have you finished your Act 2 of Natlan? Oh, you got 7-Eleven hot dog. How many more? There we go.
Vichama!
Vichama! Is that the name?
Quick! Take it!
Is it Kachina's name?
I found Kachina's
You got
ancient
the.
name.
Oh, you got the
Hang in there,
pilsa.
Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the abyss is getting stronger.
You're onto something. That Drag Race with Curie. His only's fabulous hair could totally win him
The
crown
abyss is
in
corroding
RuPaul's
his
Drag
body.
Race. The Evat edition.
You can't
I
keep
can
letting
let
him
imagine
die.
Natalie Pieces guest
I
judges.
should've
Talk
died
about the
5 years
fire,
ago.
run away.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I'll help you buy some time.
Thank you.
You helped us, we help you. Ooh, I like that we're using our void absorbing
The
energy.
abyss is strong.
Yeah, it's via. It's not prostitutes. It's just mix it up. Absorb
Power.
the void.
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time.
Malco. No, why can't I find him? Why?
Maybe he's
We
gone.
can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Molly.
What?
Get back!
Are you gonna kill him?
Chaska, wait!
Oh, you shut the stone.
Ouch. What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has
There's people
your
not able to
reflexes,
change their
Chaska.
eyebrow
We were
expression
this close to getting
changes.
dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more
It's
careful
stuck.
next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day,
They had too much Botox.
it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Oh, did you find a name?
Huh? This is...
Oh, you got something. What did he get? Is he gonna see his friend?
Malco. Got any strength left?
Oh, a piece of a
Not
memory.
enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad.
Pisak.
No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Pisak's gonna get pisaked.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
He left a message.
Was that a memory?
At least
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
you got a little bit. Not a total loss. Feeling any better, Vichama? He wanted you to live.
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Yeah, you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courageous
If
way?
I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no
But you
matter
will
what.
die.
Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama.
No regrets.
I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
You destroyed the precious stone. Who is this one?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Is she your sister?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
Hello, Yuri. Yeah, you're burritoing.
I'll be just a moment.
She has cake.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
But I feel there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was
What?
afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result.
Raised by
The Abyss
Kukusaurs.
found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Kukusaurs. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her.
Kukusaurs sit
At
the
the
old
time,
gum
Chaska
tree,
still
Mary
had a
Mary as
habit
she
of
could be.
getting into
Laugh,
fights.
Kukusaurs, laugh.
So Koichi
Save
was
some
always
gum for
taking
me.
her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Yeah, she just shot the spirit
I
stone.
get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses.
Greetings, how is the
agreed,
game treating you
didn't
so
we?
far?
There are
I am
4
enjoying
levels of
Natlan.
danger.
How about
If it's
you?
not something urgent,
How are you,
can
Anne?
only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to
Oh,
the
you just
Night
started playing so I
Kingdom?
wouldn't know.
If that's not a
What
level 4,
what part
I
are
don't
you
know
in?
what
Are you in
is.
Liyue
You were
already?
just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
Are you
I
still
feel like he
first
went back on
region?
his word.
Well, good luck.
What if I
It's fun
told you
going
my
through
mind
the
was made
story.
up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
The thing
Time
I can,
out.
I
Is
need to
this
reach level
one
80.
of our normal
You can,
arguments or a serious
that's
one?
okay. You need
Chaska,
just a
does
couple
it
of days
sound like
doing
I'm
your
joking?
dailies.
Then
You'll get
you
there.
need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make
Hello,
sacrifices.
Nomwit. How are you?
All right, let's
Jessica, what's like
stop
you don't
this
even
here.
care that I'm back
If
safe?
we
You
keep
just
going,
want to
we might
break.
actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Well, but you're doing good. Koichi, so
Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
she cares too much that
So,
she does
you're really going to go?
she
no
doesn't
matter
care
what
about
I
the
say?
feelings. Reality
I'm
Smacker would be good,
supposed to be your
indeed.
sister.
Then support me. I'll be back.
Yeah, support
All
me.
you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
I call her out. She wants to feel right. Not that I made it back alive.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will
Would
say
you pull
this.
for? I haven't pulled
Try to
anything
spend
yet.
A little more time
I'm
with
gonna
your
save up
sister.
my pulls for
Tough kids.
Pyro
Doesn't
Archon
mean I
Mommy.
can go it alone.
Thank you.
So that might be in a different patch. I'm
Anytime.
gonna save up
All right.
my
If you're done with the
primos.
Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
You pull Kazuha and get
about
at 60.
that.
Ooh, nice. We broke the
If
stone.
only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
We broke it.
Huh?
We broke the stone.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
We broke his stuff. Nike. Oh, we go back to the town. Bring Kachina's name to Mavika. Oh, go back to mommy. You're saving till new Villet rerun. You damaged the queen's wig. Chaska, shush away. We're going back to mommy. Is it up there? How do I go up there? Here. Did I just go in a circle? I did. I just went in a circle. Now go up. Where's the stairs? Stairs? Or no, it's here. No, is it the rear? No, it's not the rear end. We can climb up here. Here now, second floor should be here. We are near. Can I just climb this? Can I climb the walls? I can climb this. this is the throne. Well, at least we're unlocking. Oh, this is the room. Unlock that. Easily get lost. It's Fontaine all over again.
We're back! We
Gonna
found
get some water
Kachina's
while.
ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
We get to look at random stuff. Fishing equipment.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch. That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
What other things we have? Talisman. Oh,
This is Atea's
it's
talisman.
Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Jar. It's a pot of greed.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape
Food.
juice.
Oh, good. It's wine.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
It's probably wine now, not expired. What is that? Oh, it's just a jar.
Make sure to handle everything with care.
Oh, is that a
This
wrestling
cup,
belt?
for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Do they have wrestling
Whoa,
here?
That belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions.
There
and
is.
contests
Are
of
we gonna
strength.
see a luchador?
This belt is a symbol of great honor within the
I want to see a
tribe.
luchador
The
character.
association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
What else do we have? Nothing. Jaska.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
How about you, Molani?
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Yeah, it's from your village. Talisman, Molani. Is that all? All right, let's talk to you. You found my target friend.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They
Guys,
demonstrate
she's the only
true
woman I want to
shape
step.
of time.
Yeah, I want her to
The
step on.
shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth.
Are we
Namely,
gonna have
that the
timey
past,
wimey things
present,
here?
and future all exist at
Arkami,
once.
hello. You got
Once?
an Italian dog.
Paimon's
Nice.
not sure she understands.
Let's say
That's
your
why I'm
journey
saving up
ended right
my
now.
my pulse for her.
Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the
While the
past.
pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So first Pyre Archon created the rules of Natlan?
That's correct. At first, he was a
I
mortal
think
man
yeah,
with
usually
no
Archons are
special
5.2.
power. After
So
he
I'm
ascended
I
to the
have time
divine
to
throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish
save
the
up.
rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Look at that.
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of
Very
my
cute.
dad's
Hello,
leather armor
Valen.
into a canvas
You got 7-Eleven
and
hot
commissioned
dog.
a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute!
That's a cute
Looks
painting.
like the two of you are really close.
Congratulations, sir. 5-stream
I was
streak.
having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
Yeah, so
It really
Natlan,
doesn't look
they're
like
not
there was anything
gods.
special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's math works faster than her brain sometimes!
Yeah.
It's all right.
It took
I'd
away my
never
coat,
get upset over
Valen.
something like that. No matter what others may say, my past
I
is a
took off my
precious
shirt.
part of my identity.
Why?
I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes
That
with a lot of
licks.
responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my
Yeah,
sister
Polkinich,
would often
skip
bring me a
2.2
large pot of
unless
his
it
cooking,
has least.
and he would sit on a
Then get
blanket and eat
Movica.
it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst
Who's
into
her
tears.
sister?
The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built
Oh.
many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Iansan, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Are we gonna enter it? Put the name. We didn't ask about the power though. The pyro. Ah, resonance. Ouch! Yuri, how's the games?
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take
Gold.
us to your
Ooh,
fated
I
bearer.
didn't even reach
Allow
that.
her to answer our call.
Katrina, we need you back. There she is.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Oh.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help.
So she isn't dead. She's just stuck there.
Mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Poor Katrina.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
Thank you for the head
All
pat.
you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
How did you get left behind though?
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
No, Katrina, we need
You're
to help you.
always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
You have 69 sunflower seeds? Nice.
Everything's so dark and creepy here.
Aw, poor baby.
Go home.
We need to save her.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you.
Ah, we're losing signal.
Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Oh,
No,
she's
I
a
just-
doctor.
Feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my
For
power,
her, we
I won't
literally
be able to
purified the
provide much
corruption.
practical support. But I can still keep an eye on
I
the
think we just
situation from
weakened it,
here.
like we did with
Leon-san, I
Atea.
know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle,
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Our purification is not that strong. All right, let us go. Underground ruins. Yeah, it's better than what a human can do. Where is this? Outside of there. Mhm. Ba, ba, ba. What is this plant?
Quake!
Oh, it's the plant that the Yoshi can eat. Position placement of Natlan adds up. Adds up to what? The dirt can is under Sumeru Desert, right? Oh, it is here. Why is this part not open though? Remnant secret source. Soul Path Night Kingdom once home to ancient dragon kind. Now used to ruins influenced by the abyss. Site harbors many unforeseen dangers. Sorry, Kachina will replace you with. I need a healer. But I want to use Kazu.
All right, let's head off.
I want to use this guy.
Rise!
I didn't even use a charge attack. Use it there. Shield. Kazu's gonna be our damage dealer.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
Kuma's really
That's because in
tempting.
the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I think she's talking about the. I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Probably.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now. So
Where's
no
the
one
Pyro
really
Sovereign
knows
then?
what the devices here are for. These
The
ruins
Valen
have
is
been
the
abandoned for a
one
long
for
time.
air, right?
But with the
For
recent increase
animal.
in abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Eventually, live moments.
Then
like
let's go.
these.
We won't let anything stand in our way.
Let us go. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Why are they attacking Natlan though?
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
We turn into a dinosaur.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well,
That goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports.
Jansen
And
is
I don't just
a
make
coach.
physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
I love it. We got to know Jansen a little bit. Oh. They just replaced the Dendro thing with Pokemon.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Okay. Can I smack them? Oh, they released it.
Shine down.
Silence.
How rude!
Be humble.
How dare you hit the Chief Justice? I'm gonna be judged by the Orator's mechanic. Yan at least out.
Illusion shattered. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
He uses that little grapple thing. He owns ancient name that link with Dendro. Oh, it's the water one. Oh, because we can ride this.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
We can surf. Ah, Hilichurls are here.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Be sanctified, Hilichurls. Clean up this Spyro mage.
Silence.
There is no escape. Queen strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
To order guide you.
Where's the chest? What is this device? Ooh, look at that. It's like a dragon. We're gonna turn into hash brown. Oh, I didn't enter. Enter. Get in. Time to beat up Hilichurls again.
Solidify.
Shine down. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
What am I doing? Oh, it's because it's you.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded my world level. But I don't want to decrease it. Can you go down? Why did you go on top of my tower? Stop it.
One with nature.
It's fine.
How dare...
Gather!
Rude. Door of Resurrection. Ah, we're gonna turn into this guy again. Oop. Go Tyranitar! Just bonk it with our tummy.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Climb. Oh. We're climbing through lava. I love you. Oh, I guess it's not lava, it's just stone. Ah, there's the tear.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Have you... Don't have to drag Paimon, you're pulling too...
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy
That
everywhere.
overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance.
Start off weak,
But here,
then we
all
create
have to do is
some
stand
supersonic
underneath the light
stuff.
and offer a prayer.
That's it?
I hope our purification powers can do it. Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's
Yeah.
not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Who are you?
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh, I thought you got erased. Does that mean you're
I'm Vichama's
Malco?
friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be.
Oh, so there is still a chance to bring you back. We just needed
Sorry I can only appear before you in
a
this
little bit of
imperfect form.
time.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd
Traveler,
still
the
take
time
such a
traveler.
risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me.
Also, it's only
Be
temporary.
careful. This
Malco
place
would
has
be
been
gone.
severely corroded by the abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Oh, there are evil spirits chasing us.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here.
Oh, I need to be in the shield.
My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
There are evil spirits attacking us.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Good thing we have a shield, buddy.
Solidify!
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Into the wind.
Bow your head.
Where are you? Already dead. Hello, Vasago. How are you? You got a hot Texas wiener.
Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Yeah, stick close, Paimon. Crumble. Oh no, there's a lot of evil spirits.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Malco, let's go. Turn lights.
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Ah, we found her. The Void Hounds. Oh no! Don't get corrupted.
We're here, Kachina! Honey? You made it!
Come here.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Into it.
The wind knows me.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Get wrecked.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Where's the wild?
Should
Can
we
we help
start
the
heading
wild?
back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wire
Yeah, maybe
with
we can
me?
purify the wire.
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Yeah, saving one's better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache.
Oh no, I hope you're
Voice
not
again,
corrupted by the
telling me to
abyss.
abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Please,
Listen to me, Kachina.
please.
We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you. All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Aw.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Is that the totem pole?
Time to go.
Your tears are cooking, but let's heat up our Kumplush fun.
Wyab? Wyab!
Kuma just promote.
My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab? Can you hear me? Wyab?
The great spirit of this land, agent of Night's will.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, we got Riff. Oh no, it's not an Abyss Lecter.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of
So it was not a monster, it was an Abyss Lecter. Carlos Renato, how are you? Hello, hello.
So I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed.
I think it's just one of the Abyss Lecters, not
Rather
Andrew.
than worrying about him, I would urge you
It's
to
Komonki.
focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but Underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all of this?
The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close.
Jesse Morningstar, hello, thank you for the follow.
Girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Yeah, we're gonna kill you.
Ancient
But I bet he's gonna escape though.
pride, friendship,
Hello, hello.
ideas
Welcome.
invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial
You have a question? What
gift
is your
to
question,
ordinary
Jesse?
people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina,
Kachina,
give
don't
me your
listen.
hand.
Giving it. Have you been seen Genshin? Yeah, I have, but
I'm
it
right
has
here next to
been
you.
2 years, I think, since I. Oh,
You're right.
what year did I go?
I have
I
nothing
think
to fear.
1 year ago
Because
was
I'm
the
not
last time that I
alone
went to a
anymore.
con.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to
I
look
also
for your own strength.
cosplay,
so you
but
will
I
never
cosplay Gooba.
understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and
Which Genshin character no one has ever
Well
cosplayed
said.
before?
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
I think most, even the NPCs get cosplayed.
You deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natland who
Which
can beat
one
us
isn't
when we're together.
cosplayed?
It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
From the ashes to the
Oh, it's Kachina and Mualani only.
is the time for my coming.
Amazing!
Yeah, I've seen almost everything being cosplayed. Even Catherine and the blacksmith.
Solidify!
We won! We actually won!
No, I have seen a lot of Goro cosplayers. Nice job. Turns out she wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic.
Who's a Gyu sword?
This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
Who's Gyu sword?
That was a bold move.
Is it
Diving
Chiori?
head first into the fire to save your friend.
Who is this?
Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Who are you?
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
Really? There's no Chiori
Everything you
cosplayers?
said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against
Who
the
is
power
this?
of the Abyss. It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
Tupac?
I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
So Tupac was just in the
I've
abyss.
heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Umoja.
Me?
Wait,
As long as blood still runs through your veins,
didn't
even the tiniest spark of
Mualani
steel
have
against stone can ignite a flame.
she didn't have a
Its
name?
blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
That's how she gained her name. She gets additional power.
What's wrong, Moalani? Ah, so many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
Oh, now we get
We
exposition.
can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer.
Yeah,
than we
let's
have
talk
to.
in a safe place, not here. This is me already know about this whole thing.
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Yeah, let's purify the Wyab. Why does everyone have a purification power now? I have seen I have seen Hash Brown. I named Hash Brown Hash Brown.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab, Wyab, can you hear me?
Wyab, can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave.
Yeah, the Tyranitar.
We can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes.
Oh, I
Kachina.
already saw the water one
matter
and
what
the Spider-Man. But not as my own pets,
You
just
are
the
all
ones in the
my
wild.
most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, You need only devote yourself to becoming
Have you seen what the
a
Spider-Man
better
baby
you.
adult? Yeah, I haven't
The
I
story
haven't
of
seen the
your
baby yet.
ancient name is for
For the
you to
others, only
continue.
Tyranitar.
Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Oh, the other babies are in the other nations?
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting
Or
worse.
are you referring to the chicken
now,
mushroom
children.
boss?
Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Now let's leave this place.
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Oh no!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
It's the Fortnite wall. Let's run. Run! What the heck? Don't block my way.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Yeah. I'm running. Stop blocking my way.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
What
Quick,
the
through the
heck?
middle!
Run.
Come on, faster! We'll never make it!
The sky got broken. Is it the Archon opening the gate? Yeah! We got Pyro Mommy to save us.
You've done well. Now come home.
She just broke the entire area.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
Hello, Fua. How are you? We just got saved by Pyro Mommy. How did she regain her strength?
Didn't she say she used it all up?
She's
And
still in the
also, hello,
Speaker's
Honey
Chamber.
Buns.
What we
You
saw
got
in
a
the
chili
Night
dog.
Kingdom
Nice.
was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Ooh.
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Oh, we need to cure Katrina. She might
You
be
must feel
corrupted.
terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going.
We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
I'm excited how this story would be concluded. We're gonna get Natlan. Save Natlan. Thank you for saving us, Pyro Mommy. Hello.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Yeah, where's all the stuff?
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
Did you use all of those
I know
up
you must have a lot of questions,
to save
but
us?
let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
By the shores in the kingdom, Molani and others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. I hope we can purify them. Thanks to extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. Treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
At least we have an abyss
I
doctor.
have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been
Don't you
special
know,
like
my
that.
sister is
He
their
can even
princess.
purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Because you're that other god. Probably. Don't know why though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before
Less
total
than a year.
devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations,
Hello, Gray!
Natlan never
That's
had
with Mikey
stable
Meaty
and
Hot Dog.
deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know
You
today.
just woke up.
And still, this is but
Good
a
morning.
superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
Make sure you eat breakfast,
But
Gray.
at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our
Yeah,
people
Malvika
no longer
pretty.
believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyatt nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make
How
any
does that
sense.
make sense?
The Pyro Archon is
Because
supposed
of
to be
the
human.
time traveling
It's
thing?
impossible for a human to live that long.
Is
That's
that
right.
because?
The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all part of the plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes.
That's
The
why
goal
the
was to
statues
reunite
look like
the
her.
people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So, in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once
Oh.
again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Leaves 2 people left.
Well, we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
So I guess that would be the one we're gonna do in 4.2. I mean, What version is 5.1? You forgot you were watching. How are you, Traveler? From? But what if they don't make it
I
in
can
time?
only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
She used it?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes, the stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
What are you looking at? Where are you?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Where is she going?
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
We're going through all the heroes. That is she paying the cost? Are those souls the cost of saving them, or is she getting powers for the
So,
journey?
you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Oh, your family's from the past. They're already dead. That's why they're not there.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to
Oh,
answer,
that's
my
sad.
dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry.
She's all alone. Her family's
Even
dead
across
already.
time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
She's reliving her past.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
But I like the outfits of the NPCs. Especially the male ones.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The
Rin,
lifeblood
hello,
of
hello.
our
How are
nation.
you? I think we're about the end of Act 2. How are you? Have you finished Act 2 as well? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Kairumi. Well, we're gonna have a banquet. Oh, you haven't? And you're spoiling. Don't look. This is the at the end part of Natlan.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be
You done
here,
side-
so I just came to
Ooh.
deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
But yeah, once again, thank you for the raid, Ren. Make sure you rest
understand.
after stream.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoke her so she'd take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway,
Oh, that's why you're
I'm just
annoyed.
glad you were able to make it back safe and sound.
You
That's
were
all I
trying to actually get her angry.
Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
Yeah, can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
All right, thanks for confiding in us.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
Yeah, they're trying to look out for each other in their own
In
way.
the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
We need a talking to with our sister. Oh, the chief is here. He's just break dancing.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina.
Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it.
With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Excuses.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Karma. That's what you call karma.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
Yay.
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Oh, it's the end of Evangelion. Congratulations. Where's mommy? Mommy. Oh, there you are.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
What's the
You
green
look
one?
like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why did you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
Oh,
From what I've been
you
able
don't
to
even
piece
know.
together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask, if you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now.
Hey, QV, how are you? How are
And it's
you? Hello,
precisely because
hello.
we
Ooh,
humans
what is
cannot know our
rounds?
fate, that we will never
Hello, how
give
are
up on
you?
our struggle. This
We are.
is a pivotal
If you
moment.
haven't done
We are
Natlan
still
Act 2
two
yet,
heroes
we're at
short.
the end of
Well, three,
Natlan
to
right
be
now.
precise.
I think
There's
we're wrapping
one
up
further hero who
the
I'm hoping
second
to
act.
get on my side.
How are you, Blue?
Whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly
Lord,
remarkable.
what?
It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey,
Stream
but I
so
will
far, we're
also
about to
forge a brand
finish
new
Act 2
ancient
of
name for
Natlan.
you.
How was your
Ancient
stream?
names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to zero. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded
Was
in
one pretty chill
full.
too. What is rounds,
Your
by the way?
stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you.
It's a 2D
That is a
roguelike shooter.
promise I will fulfill
Ooh.
at all costs. This
Might
nation
go
always
check that out.
honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Then I'll
Mer's
reach
actually
out to
how are
Shiloh
you?
right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Imagine if
never
Genshin Impact
forged
had
an
round
ancient
style
name for an
model.
outlander
Paimon would be like,
before, but
Traveler, quick dodge that
I
literally
trust she'll
2D
find a
pixel
way.
arrows. Hello, Pierre Brox. Oh, there we go. We just finished it.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Oh, is it Capitano?
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains,
who
we
is
cannot
this?
turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that.
Who is this secret
What do
enemy?
you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who is this you? Who is that? Who is the person betraying us? I hope it's not Kinich. Is it you? I thought you didn't have a face. Kinich. You're not betraying us, right?
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price.
No, you have a
Most
different
heroes aren't
voice,
people who
I
set
think.
out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
So I'm guessing it would continue 4.1 or 4.2.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About the captain whereabouts.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Night Wind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About elemental energy and the abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Yeah, about the absence of people from Natlan in other nations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Oh.
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan,
Alexa, hello,
including
hello. How are
visitors from
you?
afar. Oh,
Thank you for the follow.
Something else you'd like to ask?
I want to ask about why I can't get power from your Archon statue, though. So I'm guessing we're gonna get the pyro powers once the story concludes, maybe. Kachina.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now.
Cute emotes, thank you.
I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Who else is here? You got a chili dog. Nice. Jaska.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell
Chili
her and the
dog,
rest of
fitting
the
for
family
Sonic
that they
3.
need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has
Yes,
likely
coming out
sensed
December
your
again,
arrival
right?
in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures.
I
as
really
well.
love how that franchise evolved. From a nightmare Sonic, now they got Shadow. Is that all the characters we can talk to? All right. So I'm guessing we will be doing the world quest to... We'll be doing the world quest to... What do you call that? Level up our Pokemon. Is there a character review here? No, I'm not qualified to do character reviews. I just came back from not playing Genshin because I only come back whenever there's an Archon quest. And I don't know much of the build, so I cannot review if an account is good or not. What is this guy selling? Oh yeah, what do you sell here? Oh, it hasn't unlocked yet. Funny, since a person I was watching... Wait, are you just turning Shadow into John Wick?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Ad Astra Abyss. Sakit na ulo mo. Anong nangyari? Pierre Brooks. What's that? Put back here. Dispatch again. Wait, did we do enough things to do our dailies? We did. Add Astra Abyssosque. Sonic's VA voice amended version of Keanu. Now Keanu's voicing Shadow. We have come full circle.
Ad Astra Abyss.
I didn't expect
you
that
for
they chose
completing
Keanu
today's
for
commissions.
Shadow. But I'm sure he's gonna have fun playing that role. Sayonara. Yeah, good night, Alexa. Make sure you rest so that you don't have a headache anymore. But yeah, I think this would be our stream for today, because we're gonna stream on the other side. I'm just gonna prepare a little bit. I might start in around 15 minutes on the other side. So let's go to Kaipo's stream.
Don't rush.
What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin?
Hopefully there's not gonna be any issues. You can use this raid message if you want. Alright, yeah, we're raiding over to Kaipo. Kaipo's giving everyone a job in the circus. And they have a surprise. But yeah, thank you everyone. You joined then sleep. All right. Yeah, we're going over to the other side. Maybe in 15 minutes, or we will see. Hopefully,
Boats are made for transferring commodities
we'll be able
back
to
and
set up
forth.
properly without issues.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay away.
All right, see ya
So it is where
everyone.
many
Bye
things come to
bye.
settle.